Maybe. Oh, nice. That's very nice. That's so cool. Getting your own house in MMO is next level, I feel like. It's next level. It's like the coolest. There was a time where I would have found that to be like the best thing ever. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Does Things. Press buttons and maybe does some sponsored content in GeoGuessr. If you like GeoGuessr, chit-chatting, and maybe some strategy games, you're in the right place. If you don't like those things, too bad. Stay here and support me anyways. I have so many kids. Please. So many. It's gonna be fine. Yes, this one. I didn't update my stream titles because I knew I was gonna have to do it anyway for all the sponsored stuff. So I kind of just left it as is. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, why are you not finding it? Oh, crap. Hold on. Chat, don't panic. Nobody panic. There it is. I couldn't find my stream at first. Am I not live? If anybody wants to go say hi on YouTube chat, that would be super awesome. There it is. Toss a like, a lurk, all those good things. That'd be super, super wonderful. Blue Frost, how are you? Thank you for 13 months. Good to see you, buddy. How you feeling? Thank you very much, Benny. Yeah. Remember these oven mitts take something out of the oven, but then used bare fingers to remove the thermometer and burned herself good. Oh, God, yeah. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Hi, Valarn. How's it going? Goodness, goodness, goodness. No, thank you. I do not want to burn myself today. I would like to pass. And yeah, Benny, it still says it's going to be delivered tomorrow. Allegedly. So we'll see if that's true. Maybe, maybe not. We did get Jonah's new shoes today. His shoes that fit over the brace. They're $60 for kids' shoes. That's a lot of money. But they're special shoes that zip in a 3/4 circle, and you unzip 3/4 of the shoe and it opens and he can put the brace inside and then zip the shoe on top of the brace. So pretty neat. And they're covered in sharks just like the brace. So I think he's going to love them. He starts wearing the brace tomorrow, and then he'll have to wear the brace for a long time. Probably until he grows out of it in like 6 months to a year, and then he'll get a new one. Not his whole life, hopefully, but for a while. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Goodness, goodness. I like when you say you want to save up to get enough for a bigger house. It sounds like you're talking about real life. But you're talking about in-game. I'm doing good, Valarn. I'm doing good. Today was Jonah's first day of school. His first day of school, chat. Isn't that crazy? Like, sheesh. Sheesh. Where did the time go? There are some cutesy pictures of all of us. On Jonah's first day. He did not want to look at the camera in, like, any of them. Let me see, which one is he most looking at the camera in? Not that one, but that's probably my favorite one. Oh, the last one is pretty good. He also just looks adorable, and I feel like that's good enough, right? This is us dropping him off at his first day of school. Just all disheveled and ready to go, right? There we are, chat. We made it. We did it. I like this picture, though. Smile. That's what we get. Close enough. Yeah. I don't think we got like hardly any of him just like smiling, looking at the camera. Here, this is a good one, chat. We'll take this one, right? That's pretty good. His big old book bag. It looks so gigantic on him. Ah, okay, Izzy. So you're going to be making a lot of money. Heck yeah. But look at that cute little bean. First day of school, chat. He did great. The teacher didn't have to call us. We didn't have to go back and get him or anything. He had 2 stamps on his hands for good behavior. So that was kind of neat. Apparently that's a thing they do. Yeah, and then when he comes outside, the sun was really bright, so I gave him my hat. And Lady Mac did get this picture, which I think is super adorable after school. Of him just wearing my hat and vibing out with his backpack. He looks like he's ready to go to the skate park. I am drowning in the sun in my Ohio uniform. You know, cargos and flannel. Oh, he looks so much like his mom, yeah. They have almost the same identical smile. Yeah. And then I don't want to alarm anybody because I'm not an alarmist, but we did catch Asher throwing up gang signs today at the hospital. I think he may have joined a baby gang. He won't admit it, but we're very suspicious. He's doing really good though. He's doing so good. Something's up, you know? Something's up, Angela. They took him off the normal nasal cannula, the high flow, and they moved him to low flow. That's another big milestone for coming home. And they turned the low flow down already, so pretty soon he'll just be breathing fully on his own with no like oxygen supplement to get him there. Yeah. So he's getting there day by day, right? Day by day. He also weighs like 22, almost 2,300 grams now. Why they tell us in grams, I don't know. But that's like 400 grams more than when he was born. So he's gaining weight and making progress. Also, chat, guess what happened in the last 2 days? The sunflower fully blossomed. It finally happened. This is the small one. There's a bigger one. But it's such a pretty sunflower. I was like, huh, it's our first time ever growing one. That sunflower's in a pot, too. So we grew that in a pot. So good day overall. There was a part of the day that wasn't so great. We were supposed to show our house today, because, you know, we're trying to sell our house. And my agent said, can you do 6 o'clock? And I said, sure, we can. Daycare closes at 3:30 though, so it's going to be tight. So I put my phone in my pocket and I just started getting to work, right? I started cleaning the house, getting it ready, straightening up the yard. I decluttered a bunch more stuff out of the house, meaning I packed like 2 more crates of stuff into the garage. But our kitchen is almost devoid of anything. It's kind of a blank slate now. Same with the back porch, same with all of the bedrooms, and I probably worked for like 3 hours straight getting the house ready. And then I picked up my phone to look at it at about 5:15, and I have 3 texts from my agent that I didn't notice that said, can he come at 4? Was the first one. And obviously I saw that too late. And then he said, wait a minute, he can't come until 4:30. Wait a minute, he's looking like 5:15. So I said, okay, which time is it gonna be? And then he said, oh, he canceled. Do you know what a Herculean effort it is for us to get ready to show our house? 2 kids, 2 dogs, a child in the hospital. My wife is sick. She just had surgery. It is a massive undertaking to clean the whole house, get the kids in the car, take the dogs to my neighbor's house so they can watch the dogs for us. And he canceled. This is the second time this has happened to us. All that effort. And yeah, didn't even come. So, what are you gonna do, chat? Makes sense, Angela, yeah. I mean, I feel like we clean our house every single day because we keep having showings. At least the house is clean, yay. I tried to say that, Sim, but I still sounded so dejected. Like, I came home and I was like, well, at least the house looks nice. This piece of shit ass house. Just like, man, fuck this house. Just so out of it. I slept 4 times today, chat. That's the kind of day I had. I slept 2 hours, 45 minutes, a half hour, and 15 minutes. Those were my 4 sleeps today. Just wherever I could squeeze in a little moment, because I had to be up to take Jonah to school this morning, and I streamed last night, but I didn't sleep last night. Yeah. Yeah, naps only. You know what's weird is each nap was super helpful. I was like, man, that was a good 30 minutes. Really hit the spot. I can definitely go for another few hours now. Yeah, good times. Lady Mac's so cute. She's so cute. Lady Mac got to go back to the hospital and see the baby today. She couldn't go for 2 days because she had stomach flu. Imagine having stomach flu with a 10-inch incision in your abdomen, by the way. Yeah, shit's been hard. Yeah, pretty much, Sim. When I took that second nap after dropping Jonah off at school, he's only at school for 2.5 hours. And it's a 20-minute drive to his school. Somehow it's 20 minutes, even though it's in our school district. We just live on one fringe, and the school's on the other fringe of the district. So it's 40 minutes to get there and back. That's where I got the best sleep of the day. In that little window. And I walked in the house and I said, babe, I can't do it. I have to go lay down. Like, I'm not gonna be able to drive again later. I have to go lay down. And then I got the text to show the house, and I was like, of course. Why not throw that in to today? And they fucking canceled. So, good times. Anyway, chat, something good happened when we came home, though. Me and the boys got up on the counter of our... As clean as a daycare house can be, the picture makes the house look not clean. And we just ate snacks and treats on the counter. Lady Mac took our picture. Yeah. Just hanging out, eating snacks on the counter, you know. Normal behavior. Yeah, good times. We can't reduce in the daycare, by the way. Like, because we're still running a daycare. So all that stuff you see in the background is like the diapers, the wipes, the toys. Like, we were still running a daycare. We can't get rid of that stuff. So that part we just have to live with and hope whoever wants to buy our house can look past it and picture a dining room there. You know what I mean? So, hopefully. Yeah. Anyway, that's that, chat. No house sold. We're still continue to sell our house. Try to sell our house. So hopefully we can put something together with that person tomorrow so they can see it again. People requesting to see the house are much more valuable to us than people who attend an open house. Open house could just be random couple who just started shopping, doesn't know what they want. It could be nosy neighbors who want to see your house. That's already happened to us once. But people who request to see it means they looked it up, found it, saw the pictures, and said, yeah, we want to see that house. So they're much more likely to be potential buyers than the open house people. So we really want to make the time if we can. It's just, like I said, a Herculean effort to get ready for it. But we're going to keep making the time because we want to sell the house, right? So we're going to keep doing everything we can to make it happen. I did get to see Asher, thank goodness, in the evening. I couldn't stay very long because it was so late into the day. But I did get to go visit him in the evening. And the GeoGuessr stream I'm supposed to do, I have like 90 minutes to do it. So I almost forgot. And I actually saw Sim doing it last night. I was like, oh crap, I'm supposed to do that sponsorship too. Whoops. Luckily, I can get it in right just barely at the end. Just gonna make it. Asher will be in the hospital for 4 to 6 weeks. Their usual target is his due date, which is 6 weeks. But if he does well, it could be as little as 4. But you should usually anticipate the longer time for safety, right? Just to make sure he's ready to come home. You don't want him to come home and have like a breathing episode at home. You'd much rather he had that with the professionals all around him. So, yeah. All right. Safety, right? So, but he's been making really, really great progress. We had one scare where he had to be rushed to Children's Hospital for some tests, and they all came back negative. He rode in an ambulance already for the first time to get there, but it ended up being fine. Just ended up being like a premature baby thing, not an emergency. But they wanted to be sure, which we appreciated, that they weren't just like, it's probably nothing, when it could be really serious. And Benny, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Anybody else who wants to say hi on YouTube, I'll hit the link for you so you can go over there and drop a like or a lurk. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah. I actually, Angela, today thought I might sleep in the school parking lot sometimes. Like, I might do that. That might be a thing that I do in the future. Just like drop Jonah off at school and then sleep until it's pickup time. Because, I mean, that saves me 40 minutes of driving that I could be sleeping. You know? Like, why not? When we move into the new house, Jonah will have to change schools, which I hate because I feel like he's going to be really settled and he's going to feel good about this school, and then we're going to change. And I don't like that. I don't like that he has to go through that, but we're then going to live there for hopefully 20 years, right? And he won't have to do it ever again. And he did so well today. He didn't even hesitate. He was just like, bye, bitches. Like, he just walked right in like he owned the place. I was like, oh. The school is super well organized and really well put together. So the way they do it is everybody lines up in front of the school, and one at a time, a person, you don't take your kid to class. A person comes to the door and receives your child. And then you leave. You don't go in. And you just say like what your child's name is, and then and which class they're in, and then one of the aides takes them to the class, and they're all really awesome. They're all like, "Hey, welcome to school!" Like they picked great people to do it. They're all really excited and stuff like that. But when it was Jonah's turn, he said, "Look at my backpack!" I turned around and showed the aide his backpack, and then just walked away like we weren't even there. Didn't even look back. He just straight to class. And then he told us all about his day, and he had a great day. He had story time, and they had playground time and snack time and circle time, which I believe is when they do like activities in like a colorful circle in the room. And they let him play with the cars, and he was mostly excited about that. Because they have like a choice time every day where they can play with anything in the classroom. So yeah, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. And now he doesn't have school today. And then he has school Thursday. And then he doesn't have school Friday. So he does go twice this week. Yeah, but he was chill. Like, it was no big deal. He just wanted everybody to see his cool Avengers backpack. He does have a very cool backpack, though. Not to brag, chat, but it's a pretty awesome backpack. He knew which backpack he wanted right away when he bought it, too. Like, immediately. Like, we kept showing him other ones, like, what about Ninja Turtles, or what about this? And he was like, no. He knew exactly what he wanted. There you go, Benny. You can actually use the bunny emote, Benny, and do the song I sing with the kids. I do bunny, bunny, backpack, run around the room. Bunny, bunny, backpack, boom, boom, boom. And I dance with the really big bunny that Bunny bought for us. They are such cool cucumbers. That's a good segue, Angela, because I took a picture of the cucumber that's currently growing at the top of the vine today in the garden. And it's like 16 inches long. I was like, I probably should have picked that sooner. It is a massive cucumber. That's like 2 jars of pickles in 1 cucumber. Whoops. Hopefully still tasty. We'll see. Yeah, a rideshare lot is a really good idea. Thank you for that. I've been trying to think of a good place to go if I need a nap. That's a really great idea. Yeah. Yeah, like if the school actually cares if you're parked there. It might be a ask for forgiveness, not permission thing, right? Like park in the last parking spot of the entire lot, you know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A grower and a shower. Yeah, pretty much. Those are all my updates though, chat. So we're going to do the sponsor stream pretty early. Because I have to finish it by midnight and it is 10:37. So this is probably the... I'm actually going to go over by 37 minutes. That's what I'm going to go over, but I don't think it'll be a big deal. If it is, I'll never stream again out of spite. I'll show them, chat. Oh, yeah? I quit. All right. Let's play some GeoGuessr chat, shall we? Do we remember how to play GeoGuessr? That's the real question. Get dropped in place. Immediately select Ohio. I think that's how you play. I believe that's it. What is GeoGuessr? It's this really cool game sim where you dox yourself over and over and over again, pretending every place is your house. You're like, hey, this street is my mother's maiden name. Oh, man, look at that address on that house. That's actually the last 4 digits on the back of my credit card. Who would have thought? Yeah, something like that. All right. Let me actually set up my stream title. I'm going to remove the I'm a dad again, finally. I didn't want to remove it. I've been very excited. But it's okay. Everything's okay, chat. We're taking a look at the World Cup, chat. And we're going to see how that goes. I'm sure it will be fine. Some of you are really good at GeoGuessr. I believe in the World Cup, you guys can like challenge me to a duel and destroy me. So if you're into that, got some good news. All right, we got the panel banner. We got... What? Oh. It's a good reminder to turn the alerts off during sponsored content. All right, sponsored content begins now. Alerts are now disabled. Thanks for that reminder. Oh, God. A newbie, thank you very much for the $10, you butthole. Sneaking that in right at the end, are ya? Sneaking that in right at the end, are ya? Let's make sure this works, chat. Does it work? It works! We did it! Look at us, chat. Professional gamers. How are you, a newbie? It's good to see you. All right. Let me sign into my GeoGuessr account. One moment, please. Are you not going to let me? Oh, there it is. All right. People are already challenging me? I just got here. I just walked in. Oh, gosh. How could they challenge me so fast? I'm being stream sniped. All right. I think I've got everything ready to go. Let me see. How do we do? Let me find the World Cup real quick. I assume the World Championship and the World Cup are the same thing. Maybe not. The prize pool is $100,000. I think they're the same thing, right? Maybe not, because this says buy tickets. Battle Royale, team duels. I don't actually see World Cup anywhere. Played just against me with a challenge link. That's no Mac. Oh, it starts on Thursday, so we're just promoting the beginning of it. Okay. Okay. Well, good. There you go. Well, let's just play then. So on Thursday, oh, it even says it at the top. Turns out reading, super helpful. If you look at it, it actually says it right there. Yeah, good times. Professional streamer, by the way. By the way. All right. How do you guys want to do this? Maybe I should do a single player run to warm up. And then we do some community stuff afterwards. Since I haven't played in a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh no. Preferred plan. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure I'm pressing the right buttons. Maybe a North America map so it looks like I know what I'm talking about. Is there one that's just Ohio? Wait, okay. What's challenge? Maybe we should do challenge. Maybe I will just let you guys play with me. Do you guys want to play? Does anybody want to play GeoGuessr tonight? What do you think, chat? Yeah, the challenge link should be in the GeoGuessr command, yeah. It should be right there in the chat, I think. So if chat clicks that, what will happen? I assume I have to start the challenge first. Oh, you have to be pro to do this? Maybe I should become a pro for a month, I guess. I didn't know you had to be a pro member of GeoGuessr. Did they give me a pro account code? I don't believe so. Unless it's just on the WeHype website, then yes, I guess. And I just need to find it. Hi, Kinamara, how are you? Maybe it's in my email. Let me see. Oh, they did. So I have to log in with that account and password, it looks like, right? Okay, give me a second, chat. One moment, please. Well, that's nice. Sim, I'm glad you're here. While I'm farting around on 4 hours of fragmented sleep. Yeah, good times. All right. And there we go. Log in. Ooh. Oh my god, the pro account looks so much cooler. I bet you've had one for a while, Stim, because that looks so much cooler. Man, this is the second time. Ugh. Okay. So, what do we want to do, chat? I could claim my daily coins. Duels, party, classic. Okay, so let's see. Start game. Maybe we just do all? I feel like I need to do more than North America. I'm way too rusty for this. Like, for sure. Okay. Classic challenge. Share map for others to play at their own pace. Perfect for showing off your favorite locations. Competitive challenge. Challenge players to beat your score. Create a head-to-head competition where players see exactly how they measure up against you after each round. That one. Okay, so do I... Yep, that's pretty much it. Do they need this if they already have my other challenge link? Oh no, I didn't want to. Okay. Is it too late if I've already started it for you guys to click that link? Maybe. Maybe. How do I tell if you guys are playing with me? Does anybody want to test it and try to join and play? And it sounds good, Benny, yeah. There's an estate sale. I want to go. Old Pasco, huh? Does that say Old Tampa Bay? No way that's what that says. Old Tampa Bay Road is kind of a spoiler, I feel like. Well, I'm not sure if you guys can join with the code. If you want to, though, please feel free and let me know if it works. You just joined in, but it gave you a completely different map. Do you think that you have to join on the previous screen, maybe? You think that's how it works? Okay. Easy. Challenges are free to play, but they're getting different maps than me. It looks like. Share your knowledge of this location. I was gonna say I have a friend who lives here. Yeah, so Benny just tried it and he got different locations. So I'm not sure why that's happening. Whoa. This is so pretty. This is one of those times where I always want to say, like, look, it's Arizona, but it's probably Utah. Oak Ridge Elementary, no school 9-5, PTA meeting on 9-1. All are welcome. Even if your kids don't go to the school. All are welcome. I created a new challenge via the US map. You saw the sign 2.0. Okay, so I wonder what I do to fix that problem, or if I can fix that problem. This is a pretty location. I feel like I've also seen parts of Southern California that look like this. Oh my God, the camera. Okay. I think that's what Benny just did. Okay. Just try again after this. It's kind of a hard flag to make out. Oh my God. Look at the difference. Holy crap. Okay. So this will be my warm-up round again, and then we'll try again. That's wild. So they basically removed all of the foliage there and went with a rockscape instead. Sheesh. This is such a beautiful place. I'm going to call the mountains too tall to be Arizona. In my infinite GeoGuessr guessing powers. And say it feels way more like you're here. Like up here. Like right there. Dang it, I said it was going to be Utah. Why did I not guess Utah? Dang it. All right. Whoa. That's beautiful. Yeah, not too bad. Mount Carmel and Chestnut. Clearly Ohio. How many times can I make that joke before it gets tired, chat? Clearly Ohio. The weird thing about Ohio is we have so many landscapes that a lot of different places can be look like Ohio. This feels way too marshy, though. But, like, the mailboxes track, the very disgustingly damaged road tracks. The house styles are very similar to a lot of Ohio houses. But that could also mean it's a bunch of Midwestern places. Did I just teleport into another dimension? You think it reminds you of New England? It does seem wet enough to be like coastal up there, like Maine. Right? Like, it definitely feels like it could be. It seems like this would be an awesome place to live, right? By the way, chat, we were driving behind the Apple Maps card the other day. Like the actual car making the recording. And Lady Mac wrote down where we were, and we're going to try to find it one day and see, like, I don't know how often they update it. Maybe we'll be on the map. Chat, we don't have to look anymore. It's right here. It was Connecticut, Benny. Still not too bad, though. Not too bad. Yeah. Whoa. All right. World record pace, chat. You ready? Dang it! It's Hawaii! No! I should have looked around. No! Debated by Hawaii. I was like, oh, it's definitely Southern Florida, right? Like 100% chance. A Walmart. Oh, we're feeling Midwestern already, chat. It dropped you in a Walmart parking lot. Listen, Kinamara, I don't need your negativity. I've made enough mistakes. Ooh. Wawa. It seems so stupid to say that's probably the state of Washington. Like, that must be what that is. Wait. Thing, chat. Physical therapy clinic. What else do they have? Family Dollar, Weiss. A Piata Center. Yeah, we're currently in Ohio in the middle of a Sheetz takeover where Sheetz has been buying all of the gas station locations and converting them to Sheetz. If you guys know what Sheetz is. I bet if we go down this road, we'll see signs for like a highway that's not 301. You've been to a Wawa in Florida, and Izzy's been to one in PA. Sim, you would be so proud of my boys, by the way, Sim. We'll be driving, and out of nowhere, you'll just hear, Daddy, look at Taco Bell! Do you want tacos? Yeah. Hi, Richard. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Potomac. The Potomac. Potomac is here, right? Potomac. Come on, memory. Like there, right? Not bad. We'll take that. That little word struck a memory for me of that region. Not bad. All right. So these were my guesses. Outside of Hawaii, I feel like I did pretty good. If it wasn't for that Hawaii one, but I was also being impatient because I want to play with all of you. All right. Here we go. You will get 5 locations in the world. Can you pinpoint the exact location of where you are? Game on, start game. I saw the sign 2.0, no time limit, moving allowed, panning allowed, zooming allowed. Okay, now you should be able to click the link in chat and join me. If you're the type of person that likes to take your time, there is no timer. I love when you don't have a timer because I feel like it allows you to chit chat and talk about things, right? I mean, it's good to see you, Richard. My streaming schedule's been really, really wild lately. The Luchacha Center. If anyone wants to test and let me know if it worked for you, that'd be awesome. This feels like Senegal. It's just okay, Japan oil chat. You got the same map this time. Oh, yay, it worked. Okay, cool. Thank you for testing. Anybody who wants to play, just click the link in chat and it'll take you to the game. POS must mean something different here. Chat, you need a new phone? Come get your POS phone. I know. It's just funny. Lots and lots and lots of motorcycles. Oh, it's Nigeria. There it is. So that narrows it down a whole bunch. I don't know that I knew that Nigeria had so many motorcycles. I sometimes like to think about like how the people who play this professionally, they'll like see the motorcycles and stuff, but oh, I'm definitely in Nigeria, right? Like right away. The truck. Oh no, a yawn. I know what to do about that. Yeah, there's a lot of parts of Africa that have a lot of languages blended in. That's why I thought Senegal at first after I saw the first couple, because Senegal has a lot of like dialects. Yeah, that's wild, Gemini. Yeah. Hi, Disney Pixie. How are you? I have no house news, unfortunately. We were supposed to show the house today, but the people canceled after we spent all day getting it ready. Nah, you can't suck at GeoGuessr. You just don't have the knowledge yet. That's what makes me enjoy GeoGuessr. Is some things you just got to learn about the world. It's almost like it's in a lot of ways a game that teaches you the world, you know? And the more you play it, the more it will eventually make sense, you know? Like my first couple times playing, you have no idea how many times South Africa destroyed me. Oh, I'm in Arizona. Nope. Oh, I'm in Australia. Nope. South America. Nope. Always South Africa. Every time. I feel like there's like a lot of tropical plants mixed in. You know? So maybe we're closer to the coast. You know? Maybe we're near the port or one of the cities on the water. But we haven't seen water, so and it is still pretty arid. It's not exactly like beachfront, but there's just some of the vegetation looks a little bit like it might be not too far from the water. Well, we have the name of a road. Oh man. Whenever this happens to me, like when I find the name of a road, I always feel like there's no way I'm gonna find that. Oh my god, I love that, Izzy. And Rizzy, good morning. Yeah, no real news. Not yet, anyways. Okay, let's see. Upper Aku Road and Inanga Road. So one of those two. Wait, Gaboko. Maybe I can find that easier. There it is. This is very promising. This is much more likely for me to find this. So, Upper Aku Road and JM and Anger. Okay. We've got to be so close, right? But I kind of have to hope that some of the roads are big enough to be like I don't have to zoom in more than this, you know what I mean? But I feel like if I just guessed right here, I'm probably already getting a big chunk of points, right? Like it's already really close. I could maybe go look for like A344, you know? How do you go back to the, can't I go back to the beginning? Okay, this is the start. We're in the market, right? Like, this is definitely the market. Saint Bet. What are the odds that I find something precise? There's a bus stop there. I don't think those show up though. Like there's the Luchacha Event Center. Hmm. No, I feel like we're probably closer to the beginning, right? Like over here. I can't wait till I'm like 75 miles away. I don't think I'm in the wrong continent because it says I'm in Nigeria on some of the signs. So I do think this is the right one. Uh, hmm. You're saying I'm being framed by GeoGuessr? I really should try to find that main highway because I feel like it would go a long way in narrowing this down. Now, the difficulty of finding the main highway is going to be something, right? That's a pretty wicked statue. Yeah, like what road am I on now? This is a pretty recent picture. I feel like if I just guess the market, it's probably a good guess. You know, it's probably pretty close. He's got your vote already? That was easy. You're like policy schmolicy. Hmm. I gotta identify one of these roads. I'm so far from the start now, though. I went viral on twitch.tv/Nomac, yeah. Benny, it lets you go ahead of me, right? Like, you guys can go faster than me if you choose to, right? Which is almost better, because then I don't spoiler the map for you. Then you can just see how I struggle or how I do better based on what you did. Okay, perfect, cool. You will unfortunately have to then wait for me, though, after that. I'm gonna read this sign right here. Oh, God, it's hard to read. Martin Dent Road. Wait, are the cops following us? I think I'm just going to go with guessing the market location and hope that that's like 4,900 points. I'm not good at identifying Nigerian street signs. I mean, there's the hospital. Old Barn Hotel. I don't see the hospital. There's a lot of markets, so guessing a random market's probably not going to get me there, right? Just pick the country and it'll be closer than Hawaii was to Florida. Thanks for that. Emmanuel Clinic and Maternity. St. Joseph Catholic Church. No, we need St. John's Hospital. Gallardo Hospital. Camp Eden Hospital. Maternity Hospital. It does seem like this is how zoomed in I need to be. Won't tell me what this one is. Rehab Hospital. Huh. Well, I don't see it. Some of these you have to be really, really zoomed in. I need to find a road. I think that's going to be key, is figuring out how to identify roads. National Union of Road Transport Workers. By the way, when I saw that car the other day, I didn't realize how high up above the car they put the camera, because I had never seen it in person before. That thing is up there. Medium security custodial center. Wow. Seems weird to call it medium security. Also, so much stuff is in English. Like, my goodness. And all of you are welcome to join. There's a link in chat if you want to try the map. I'm still on map 1 of 5, so you won't be far behind. The Police Children's School. Huh. Wait, the game counts how many steps you take? Really? And you lose points for that? Huh. I did not know that. Oh, it does not affect the score. Okay. Well, then at that point, that's awesome. Because I'd love to see like how much I like bounced all over the place. What church is this? Hard to read. Maybe not a church? Yeah, you're all good, Richard. You can live vicariously through me. I got your back. Wait, what was that? No, go back. Is that a border crossing? I don't know what that is. It's the Tortive Palace. Tortive Palace. I'm not sure I saw that. Finding that one hospital. Wait. No way. Dang it. Where were you 5 seconds ago? Oh, that's why. That's the hospital I was looking for, though. Right? St. John's? Pretty sure. Okay, so if this is it, then I need to go back. I was on A344, maybe? Right? Wait, there's two. Has to be this one, though, because it was on a main road, right? Okay, we're back at the beginning. I had to turn right to go to the hospital, right? At the roundabout, I turned right. That way. So that means if this is the roundabout, but this does not look like a roundabout. That does. Maybe I didn't go that way. Because that doesn't look like there's a roundabout there, right? But this definitely does. Which would mean I'm probably here right now. Right? So if we can find any of these businesses, we'd be in the money, right? Ah. Eddie Cross Fashion and Style. I mean, it's obviously a market, right? Dang it. There's a part of me that just wants to guess, and there's another part of me that's like, oh my God, we're so close. I feel like we need a bigger building that has a name, not the smaller shops. Because a lot of the smaller shops aren't listed. We need something that's a little bit bigger. Oh man, I can't read it. Crap. Maybe it's better in better shape on the other side. Can't read it. It looks like it starts with an N. I think I'm just gonna guess somewhere around here, chat. This has got to be close, right? It's got to be. Like, so you go to the roundabout and you work your way back. There's a hotel and event center. Where's that? Where are you, hotel? That feels like it could be this. Maybe. That feels hotel-ish. Right? Ish. What's this building right here? I can't read it. LTD Terminus. There's no way I'm this far down, right? There's just no way. Like, it's way too sparse there. It definitely has to be where all the stuff is. I think I'm drifting too far. It's got to be somewhere around right here. So you come back around. There's Sunrise Stores, Temperance Park, Eatery and Grills, POS services. Maybe that's it. Right? Right here? You would think the Luchacha Event Center would be more popular and be listed. That sounds like a banging event center, you know what I'm saying? All right, I give up, chat. I'm guessing right here. $49.89. Maybe I was turned around a little bit and it was this roundabout, not this roundabout. That's why I wasn't finding it. Yeah, that feels really good. That felt like a good one. Heck yeah, GG. Had I not got so like locked into that other roundabout, I probably could have found it. Although I don't see any of the other names here though, of what I was just looking at, so it's hard to say. All right, on to the next one, chat. 2 miles away, we'll take it. Okay, where are we now? Here we go, chat. Tapas Grill and Bar. Wait a minute. Hawaii? No, right? Have I been here? Not Hawaii. Van Dijkplein. If I butcher your language and you speak that language, my apologies. You're welcome to hate me forever. Wait, when it's on the sidewalk like this, does it stay on the sidewalk? It looks like it does, yeah. This is a walking. What does that sign say? Uh, uh, museum plane is what it looks like that says. Ah, Mickey D's. Feels like home, chat. That is a nice McDonald's, though. Oh, wait. That seems helpful. Apeldoorn Volg. Benningham Volg. I'm on the road. I like that all of you are like, listen, Dutch is a very aggressive language. It's fine. All right. So Apeldoorn is that way. The Bennekom station is that way. If the language is Dutch, what's the main Dutch-speaking country? It's Canada, right? So it's going to be somewhere. I'm kidding. Greenland, but close. There's more than one country that would have signs in Dutch, though, right? That seems helpful. All right. So, not Luxembourg, just Belgium and Netherlands. All right, now you got to stop helping me. Now you got to let me struggle a little bit. Let me struggle reading all of these towns. Cheater. Rizzy's like, listen, I've been here recently. At this point, I'm more looking like to get lucky that one of the signs we saw. We know we're in Posberg, right? Posberg. You've been here before? That's kind of awesome. I think that's only happened to me once ever in GeoGuessr. It happened to me also once, though, while watching Simcopter stream. He was once in a place that I had been to before. I wish my brain and eyes could just see Posberg. There it is. You know what I mean? Come on, eyes. You can do it. You can do it. In before Posberg is actually a sign, not a town. Like, nope. False. Oh, gosh. That's true, Chaos. That's true. How are you, Chaos? Good to see you. If any of you guys want to try the 5 maps I'm doing, click that link in chat. You can do this with me. Some people have already finished it. I'm just a little bit slow. I probably need the timer to force me to go faster. You know what I mean? That's true. There's Apeldoorn. Okay, I'm only on map 2, Dizzy. Unless you did the first map also. I don't know if you're able to do the other one. Okay. Pretty much, Angela, yeah. It was to the right, I think. Hmm. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. I don't remember the other town that was listed. Oh, it was on the bike path. Oh, crap. Okay. Appledorn was left. And I am facing... Oh, right. No compass. Where's the sun? Oh, there is a compass. What am I saying? All right. So if I'm currently facing east, then going left would mean going north. Right? And the other town is called Benningham-Vogue. In the Netherlands, there is no sun. It doesn't look like that's the name of a big town, the other one. Okay, I feel like we're really close right now. Right, like super close. Appledorn would be to the left. It's got to be around here somewhere. I feel like because I'm on a bike path, that might not be charted on the maps, right? You think I'm at the home of the Klingons? Are they from the Netherlands? Benningham. I'm going east, and Appledorn's going to be to my north. And to my right's going to be... I feel like it's going to be around here, is where I'm leaning towards now. It could also be like right here, right? Like super close to town. Closer than maybe I think. This is where we started. Which is like a neat little area, honestly, right? Chad, have you ever had tapas before? I've had it one time, and that felt like enough times given the price. You wouldn't try it in Europe, yeah? Europe, no. I had it in Hawaii, so it was kind of like touristy trap a little bit. Good morning, Snuffle. But I actually loved it. Loved it. But I think the meal was like $120 for 2 people. So it's pretty pricey. I feel like I saw that road. Didn't I? Maybe not. I guess I just don't know. Like, I feel like in Europe, people are willing to bike miles to go from town to town, right? In the United States, that could be hard to do. Like, if I wanted to bike to Cleveland, it would take me like 20 hours. Maybe longer. Like, if I wanted to bike to the next big city in Ohio, you know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much, Gemini. That's how it was here. I don't mind it because it was a vacation and it was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and it was like just trying new things, and I thought it was really crazy and cool. One of the tapas we ordered was terrifying, though, because it was small octopus, and we did not realize that they bring them out whole. Just a whole octopus on the plate, and you're just like, oh, dear God. That's not intimidating at all. I will say, though, that's the day I learned that octopus was actually delicious. I was like, oh, this is so good. Yeah, it looks like we're in the Netherlands, trying to pinpoint a little bit tighter where we are. Is where we are right now. No, Richard, yeah. How hard do you think it is to identify a roundabout? The other one was really easy, but it doesn't mean they all will be, right? Hmm. I really wish I could have found that second town. I feel like that's what's doing me in, is that I never found the second town. I've never had dim sum before. Do you, Gemini? Yeah. I mean, I feel like it was a very intimidating meal, personally. Hmm. Chad, I lost my spot. Oh no. Where was I? There it is. There it is. Have a good day, Rizzy. Thanks for chit-chatting. I'm glad you got to hang out for a little bit. I know, Benny. I'm sorry. At least now you know. How would you describe dim sum to me if you were giving me a sales pitch for it? Do I like chicken feet? Unknown. Have not tried before. Okay. I'm gonna guess like right here. Okay. Not bad. We'll take 49.21. It was back a little bit. So it looks like the bike path it was telling you to take is this one. Right? So that little bike path we saw was to follow this right here, basically. And I just never found the other place it wanted to send. Oh, there it is. It's right there, right? Yeah. I never stumbled across that. Stop that, Snuffle. Gross. Well, there you go, Dizzy. Now you got to get a lead. All right, chat, let's go. Where are we going now? Ooh. So much information right away, right? Feels like maybe like Philippines? Maybe Indonesia? Really, Angela? Huh? Well, that's kind of neat. Okay. Indonesia, I feel like this, I'll need more information, right? This isn't going to be like, oh, right here. We're going to need some more information. There's so much information here, though. This seems like one of those ones that you can solve without moving, right? Like some people, not me, but other people. You know what I mean? This makes me think Malaysia, right? It's somewhere on this map. I don't know. Is Megaton a word or a place? Because I feel like we've seen it more than once now. Just get South Africa to be safe. If any of you want to try the current maps I'm doing and you missed the first two, click that link in chat and you can join me. We are doing a sponsored segment chat for 2 hours for GeoGuessr. You're all welcome to join if you would like to. And I would love it if you did, honestly, because you guys will probably do much better. And you could share all your knowledge for me to steal. Ah! Nice. Do you have any nice smilers in the chat? That's where I got my emote from, yeah. Megaton has to be a place, right? Wait. What was that sign? Jalan Provinci. Oh my god, I don't know languages. Languages are completely, I almost said completely foreign to me, but that seemed too on the nose. Like, duh. Okay, I don't know where Megaton is. That's definitely where I am. I would love to hear you speak Chinese, honestly. I love listening to languages. One of my favorite memories traveling in my entire life is hanging out with Charlotte in Germany and hearing her speak German, French, Italian, English. Like, I was just so, like, mesmerized by her ability to so seamlessly switch between languages. See, the problem is I don't know where this is. I'm leaning towards Malaysia because of that one sign we saw, though. You know what I mean? It's also probably Magatan, right? Magatan? Or Mashtan? There you go, Benny. I like where your head's at. Why is that being weird? My chat's looking weird. I mean, I've had a sign also say Malaysia, though. You know what I mean? Indonesia's tricky, though, because I don't actually know which islands stop being Indonesia. I think it stops at Papua New Guinea, right? So the borders of Indonesia would be the yeah, this is the Philippines here, so it's not up there. But this island could sneak up on me, right? Because it could be on this island right here. The problem is this sign makes you think that it's a big place, but that could actually be a tiny place, right? I had my bro code. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. I do have alerts turned off temporarily, yes. I was reminded by a certain newbie. I wonder if the second word is a giveaway. You know what I mean? Maybe that one's easier to find. Kumandang, like that. Maybe that's easier. Oh, I didn't actually know you actually went to get the stitches. I thought you were going to be stubborn on my bro code. I'm glad you went and got them. Kumandang. I don't know how to pinpoint which island it is. Yeah. Yeah, Marocco, that'll do it. That'll do it. I actually almost super glued two fingers together today, so could have been on brand. I feel like I'm searching for something that's going to be really, really hard to find. I'm not currently seeing it. Here's a fun question, Chad. Have any of you guys seen it while looking at me look around? Are you like, oh my god, it's right there? Hmm. No comment. Listen to you. Kumandang, kumandang. You know, I don't currently see any water. Which I feel like is helpful in some ways. Like maybe it's not one of the tiny islands. Hmm. um, I needed to point me to a place that's big enough to see while zoomed out. Teamwork makes the dream work, Dizzy, right? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, it's true, Richard. Yeah. There's a town just called Sewer. I wonder what the translation of that is, though. Wait, Timor would not be, right? Hmm. I'm not seeing any of these places. That's where John J. Sewer first invented plumbing. I know, I've heard of Parang before. I don't remember why. I've heard of it, but I have heard of it before. I'm just not familiar with the geography of this area, if that makes sense. Hmm. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any of them on the map, though, so maybe I'm still not zoomed in enough. Hmm. Come on. Come on, eyes, you're failing me. Yeah, like, I would think this is zoomed in enough to see big cities that are listed, right? You would think. Oh, I didn't know I could make it even bigger. I thought I was at maximum size. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, that's nice. Hmm. I don't see it. I'm missing it. Yeah. I need to know the actual, like, the province or whatever. Are they called provinces? I'm not sure what they're called. I need to know the actual one that I'm in, I think, to find it. And I'm not sure how to find that. I don't know. Maybe this will help. That appears to be coronavirus sign, right? Hmm. Nope. That's what I was trying to see if maybe I could get lucky and find a sign that tells me islands, but I'm not even sure that I would be able to pinpoint that either. This has to be something like when you know the answer that's very like exciting, but frustrating to watch someone else not see what you saw. You're like, oh my God, it's right there. I think as of now, probably not, Dizzy. Yeah. Is this a fun part of the process for you? It's my favorite thing about GeoGuessr is when I'm somewhere and I have no idea what's happening. Because I feel like in life, when you have an opportunity to learn something, you know what I mean? That's an awesome thing. And I feel like I'm a person who stays in comfort zones a lot. So I stay where I know. So when I'm in a place that I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't mean just like geographically, I just mean in life, you know? That sign seems like it might be helpful. There's a lot of information here. Did I see Sekarang already? I did, right? I don't remember where. The duality of chat. Well, that's good, Angela. That's good. I feel like this is going to sound really weird, but geographically, I've seen a lot of names similar to where I'm going over here. So I think I'm going to guess right here. Just on a hunch. Ah, the bottom island got me. Oh, I didn't even look down here, did I? Like at all. There's Semarang right there. Womp womp womp. Yeah, and there's Surabaya right there. I just really needed to look at the southern island. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm happy with that. We'll take 2,500. We'll take a yeah. It's still better than my Florida guess. Yay, chaos! Heck yeah, dude. All right. Next. All right. Let's see. Eisbeil Athatroim. Trim Castle? Uh-oh, time to shave Castle's head. Wait, we're eating at the castle? Traditional fish and chips were in the UK. Easy. Easy. Oh. Okay. I suppose we are, right? Now, pinpointing where we are, that doesn't mean it's going to be easy, right? Oh my God, it's so pretty. You know, my family is very, very Irish. Like, so Irish that my mother was 100% Irish from 2 Irish-born parents whose parents immigrated. Well, Dublin is north. Wait, no, am I facing north? No, southeast. Dublin is southeast from where I am, right? Roughly. All right, it's southeast. So I'm up here somewhere. I thought you were Puerto Rican. Shut up. That's still one of the funnier things to happen to me this year. So Route 154, does it go all the way in? Because I feel like that would make this much simpler. There's 154. Okay. And at this intersection... Ah! Once I hit the roundabout, 154 to the straight ahead, 160 right, 161 left. 160... Hmm. 157. Via Route 158, that looks like, right? Oh, God, Gemini, please. Please. Do you really, Richard? Yeah? Wait, you think so, Angela? I am 50% Irish because my mom was 100. But my dad was 0. 154, 154, 154, 125. 154 is a huge road. Okay, there's 160 and 161. Okay? Which means this roundabout is probably here. Right? 154 is this way. 160 is this way. It's definitely here. Right? 154 is there. 160. The only reason I was thinking back here is because of the 158, but it's got to be here. 154. But it says southeast. Meaning I'm here. Right? And then if I turn around, I'm facing northwest, which would mean this way. If I have discovered the proper roundabout that I am in. Wait, didn't we see the Trim Castle? Isn't that where we started? Yes, Trim Castle this way. This has to be it. Right? Which would mean, man, we should be able to get really, really close. All right, we're currently on a road that's 3 ways. Okay. Trim Castle is directly east of me, which would mean I'm right here. Right? And I'm right in the center of the road. Not bad. We take those, chat. Not bad. That was really, really nice. I think I've only got a 5,000 point score like once or twice ever before this one. I've had a 4999 like 3 times though, where I was like 10 feet away. Like, oh, come on. Although this one, I'm technically not in the exact right spot, right? It still gave me 5,000 though. But technically there were 2 3-way roads on each side of the castle and I was on the other one. Yeah, GG, heck yeah. Did anyone clip the slow turn to the flag? I hope not. I should be on my final location, right? El Artesano? One way, turn it. Universidad de Otavolo, right? All right, good thing there's only like 1 or 2 countries in the world that speak Spanish, so should be easy. It feels very Spain right now. Oh God. Oh my God, why is it doing that? How do I get rid of that? There we go. It feels very Spain to me, not... Wait, shouldn't I be using the sun? The sun is currently right there. To the south. If it's to the south, then that means I am very likely in Spain, right? Not 100% chance, but pretty likely. But I guess I could also be here, right? But it looks very south. Suppose it could be morning. Does that have a cross off or is that... Use the graffiti to navigate, chat. Kyle? Huh? See? Graffiti's got our back, chat. I still don't know why I'm getting this little window thing. I don't like it, though. Is that a... Is that a mushroom from Mario? Making a worried face? Maybe he's making the face, chat, of the Mac O face. The Mac Oo face. You know that one? Is that a dog? Chat, we've discovered dog. 2 dogs. It's our lucky day, chat. $10,000 bonus points. That's right. Yeah, we need a dog map where you must locate the dog. Oh gosh, this map's a little janky. I'm gonna need more information to pinpoint this closer. Spain, not a super tiny country, right? It's weird to me that some of the graffiti is people like advertising stuff. Okay, so this is apparently a thing that happens here. Follow the mushroom chat. I also keep seeing the word Euro, which makes me think we're definitely in Spain. I have not pinpointed anything more specific, though. Is that person vomiting? You okay? He's gone. He was a ghost. This seems promising. Okay, do you need to buy some cement, chat? The word Euro being so prevalent means we're definitely in Spain. And it's Euro lit, chat. Thanks, Angela. Thanks for that. You think I'm being debated by getting stuck on the word Euro being written over and over again? I mean, the sun is definitely to the south. However, it would also be to the south everywhere here, right? So, hi, Bunny Monk. Thanks for the gifted sub to Tay Tay. So it could be any of those countries also. And Bunny gifting a sub to Gemini. Thank you, Bunny. Number 893. We've been using the graffiti already to help us. But I'm not going to join MS13, okay? There's no amount of gift subs. Bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bunny. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay today. I mean, we have seen the graffiti literally advertising people's businesses. Like, that's one way to decide too. Like, everybody knows you wrote it. Okay, we need more clues. Okay, promising. What is this? The ferretaria. This is where you buy a ferret, chat. Oh no, the website! I feel like that's metagaming, but I saw it too quickly. It's obviously not Spain. Yeah, we know it's Ecuador now. Yeah. Whoops. I usually don't like finding it via website because I feel like it's not as cool as finding it from geographical cues and business cues and language cues. You know what I mean? But I mean, if you see it, you're not going to go, ignore that. It's worth a lot to me, Bunny. Found some good chicken, chat. Well, I said, you want some good chicken? Isn't that how he talked? Do I remember that right? I'm very glad you're here, Bunny. Bunny, I have to tell you a story. Jonah was very, very sick this week. He and his mom got the same sickness. They both got stomach flu this week. Lady Mac had stomach flu after having a C-section. You can imagine how awesome that was. But I go into the living room because Jonah wasn't feeling well. And he's just laying on the floor on Big Bunny sleeping. Like, he just went into the living room. He had just woken up. And I brought him downstairs. And he went into the living room and immediately laid on Big Bunny and went to sleep. And then like 2 hours later, I moved him to the couch. And he brought Big Bunny with him and covered himself with Big Bunny like a blanket. They're both past it now. They're both past it now. So they're both in a much better place. Today was Lady Mac's first day feeling good. And Jonah was extremely fatigued day before yesterday, but much better today. Thank you, though. They're both on the up and up now. And I never got it. So hooray me. With the rockin' immune system. Bunny, stop it. Nueva Tovolo. Administración. Let's see. Oh no, Chad. I've had kids for so long that now when I see those machines, I'm like, excavator. Hey, dirt. Yeah, I'm ruined. Also, you guys will be happy to know that Asher has had such an awesome week. No blips this week. He's still having a little trouble breathing from time to time, but it's normal for a premature baby. But he's also in like 2 days gained 100 grams. I would tell you guys what that is in imperial units, but I don't know. It's some ounces. Those are hard to read. Oh, there we go. Feliz viaje. Right? We determined Ecuador. If the sun was south, that also helps me pinpoint that I'm in northern Ecuador, right? Sun is still pretty south. So that at least helps us narrow it down a little bit more, that it's up here somewhere. That means happy something, right? Happy viaje, viaje. Come on, Spanish class. Come on, Spanish class. Viaje. Happy travels, maybe? Like, it sounds like happy travels to me. Maybe that's a goodbye sign? Like you're leaving the country? So we're up here somewhere? Like on the border near Colombia? I suppose it could just be happy travels within the country. Also. Okay. Atuntaki and Ibarra are pretty close by. And I'm on E35. Well, there's E35 here. We got to find Borbara, chat. Where is he? There it is. So I am roughly here. 9 kilometers back, right? Oh, we've got it narrowed down a bunch now, chat. I kind of need to backtrack now. to figure out where I am exactly. But we know right now I'm roughly here. Yeah, I was nervous to go back to the starting point because I don't want to lose completely where I am. I kind of wanted to find like a this is exactly where I am spot. You know what I mean? Hmm. I'm sure it's a dead giveaway though once I go back. Bienvenidos a Otavolo. Otavolo. Welcome to Otavolo, right? So now we are here. Roughly here. Now, do I remember how I got here? No. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and regret it. I know it. Wait, the university. Show me your university. Come on. Where is it? Show me. Hmm. Well, I don't see it right out of the gate. Maybe we'll walk around a little bit. But it's somewhere around here, obviously, right? Which road is this one? Hmm. Watch it just be E35 again. I don't see a name of the road. I also don't see signs that show the names of the roads. Hmm. Maybe the 48, maybe? I feel like that's the speed limit. Where the heck is the university? It can't be far away, right? It's got to be somewhere nearby. I guess I could zoom in even more. Hmm. Watch it not even be on here. Like, good luck. I definitely currently don't see it. You would think it would be like this huge landmark, like here's the college, you know? Although university could mean not college, right? Like universidad could mean high school, right? Well, in some countries, I believe they call high school university, right? Secretaria. Well, we're not finding the university in any type of easy way. I don't know. I feel like I've had Europeans tell me before that university meant something different for them. Maybe I just have a bad memory. It could be very regional, though. It's going to be on like the outskirts of town, isn't it? Maybe if I figure out how I got to Route 35 and what direction I went. But I don't remember what direction I went. I think I went this way. It's a long, long road. Right? Like super, super long road going due north. Like north by northeast. It's probably like somewhere, probably this road, right? Hmm. You're thinking of the word college in the US, it's synonymous with university, but in a lot of the world, it just means a secondary school or vocational school. Okay. So I'm not crazy. That is the thing. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, in the United States, if you say you're going to university or college, they mean exactly the same thing to almost everybody. It's not on the water. We know that. Dinosaur Park? There's a dinosaur park? Where? I want to go to there. All right, this is E35. Okay. So now we're on E35. And to get to E35, I went from this road right here. So I had to turn east to get to E35. Okay. Which means I was on a straight road headed north from Otavolo. So like this. And then we hit E35 here. So one of these roads hitting it directly, right? Yeah, that would be weird, Gemini, for sure. Okay. So we got to figure out where I'm hitting E35. Well, when I'm on E35 right here, I'm facing south by southwest. So it could be here. I wonder if I can find that roundabout. That would probably be really helpful in pinpointing where I am. Okay. So the roundabout is there, which means there was a road that came up and hit it directly after a really long straight line. It's so weird that the university doesn't just show up in a way that seems obvious, right? Unless no one cares about the university, I guess. Like, how do you know the name of this road? You just don't? Yeah, that makes sense. There's also been I've seen where they put the road signs sometimes on buildings before too, right? That also happens sometimes. The hostel, how do you, a hostel? The Andean Wasi Inn. That's a hostel, but not the right one. Hmm. I have to be here, right? I have to be. This one is a pain, chat. Yeah, it's a pain. Where's the good chicken place? Is the good chicken place on the map? Not seeing the good chicken place. Hmm. There's a gasolina there. Oof. It does appear that the university is very, very tiny. Which is probably why it doesn't show up on the suggestions. Wait, what road is this? Because this one's way closer. Am I not allowed over there? I'm not allowed over there. Like, that's way, way closer. But I'm not allowed to go that way for some reason. Oh. I don't know what changed, but it let me. This sign seems like it's going to be helpful. Central Otavolo Hospital is to the right. Okay, but what road am I on? Yeah. Yeah. Central Otavolo Hospital. Hmm. Jesus. Okay. So we found it. There's a bunch of grass behind the sign. But we are at a road with a little loop-de-loo and a big intersection. So here, right? And I'm facing northeast and I see the roads at the top of the loop, right? Where I'm standing, you can go straight. Which means there should be another road to my right. The main road is right there. Did you? Yeah. That was not super easy. So I think I'm going to put it... It actually seems like I'm misinterpreting this a little bit. Right? When I look due north, I see the loop-de-loo. And I can go this way into a little like side road. Does it dead end? It does not dead end. And that's to the west. I feel like I just guessed this and it's probably close enough. Okay. GG, chat. We got 5,000 twice. Not bad. Not bad. 116 yards and 113 yards, right? That was not bad at all, chat. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, view results. So those of you that joined me, how do I see how you did? Friends? Oh, there you are. Dizzy, Cherish, I'm Coastal Plateau, Wing Benny, and Twilight Orpheus. Thanks for playing, guys. Heck yeah. I feel like everybody scoring over 18,000 feels like ridiculous. Like, that feels ridiculous to me. Yeah, Dizzy had a really good round. 24,991. Sheesh. Yeah, it allows you to be a lot more methodical. And thanks for the GGs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, chat. That was super fun. Does it show the times? Yes. Dizzy took 4 minutes, 14 minutes, 21 minutes, 2 minutes. Jesus. 17 minutes, yeah. We only took 15 minutes difference. I mean, Dizzy and Cherish took 15-minute difference total. That's it. I took the longest. Benny took 9 minutes. Why are you in a hurry? That's why you only took 9 minutes, Benny. You're like, close enough. I mean, Twilight Orpheus took 4 minutes. Ah, okay, Chaos, okay. No, Benny, I actually kind of love that energy, though. You're like, it's Ecuador, leave me alone. God. So chat, the World Championship is coming up on August 29th to 30th. I'm currently sponsored to play GeoGuessr. To talk about that, this starts on the 29th, which is in 2 days. So if you want to check that out, watch the sessions. There's a huge prize pool of $100,000. I won't be a part of this. I'm just sponsored to tell you that it's going to be awesome. And it's probably way different watching those kind of players than we were talking about earlier, right? Like people who see the tiniest thing and know exactly where they are. That makes me wonder. There's got to be certain people who try to design maps that are hell to figure out, right? Like just putting you like somewhere here. But I feel like even dropping you in the middle of South Africa, there's probably streamers or players now who are just like easy, right? I know, right? You can't trick me with South Africa. Also, you got to think like I've probably played GeoGuessr like, I don't know, 100 hours. If you've played it like 10,000 hours, imagine how different the game feels, right? You're probably like, oh, look, we're in Morocco again, chat. Like, it's so casual, you know? Just throw them down in Iowa and they'll keep guessing Ohio. There you go. Oh, I'm glad you played, Cherish. Heck yeah. Who is Twilight Orpheus? I don't know. I don't know if that was a drive-by or if that's somebody in chat. That could have been someone who just stumbled into the stream, did the challenge, and left. Because they only took 4 minutes. Only 52 steps. Oh, somebody asked about the steps earlier. Dizzy took 400. Cherish took 550. Benny took 200. Twilight Orpheus took 52. I took 1,600. Is that more than everybody combined? I think it is by a lot, by like 500. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm okay with it. I scored 2 5,000-point rounds, and that just doesn't happen for me. Yeah, no kidding, Chaos. Does anybody know when I started playing? I think it was around 10:45, right? Roughly is when I started. We don't have to pick and choose. Wait a minute. If I'm doing this, though, then I have to use the challenge button, right? And I don't believe that I can alter the challenge in any way. I think it messes it up, right? But I guess I don't know how to go to the next challenge. How do I go to the next challenge? You know what I mean? At 40. Okay, so we've done 2 hours, which is what they asked me to do. So maybe we're good. I think that's enough, right? At least doing it as sponsored, meaning like I could turn alerts back on and stuff like that. I wonder how much the word sponsored hurts your algorithm in YouTube. It says I have 10 viewers in YouTube. I feel like that's not too far off of normal, right? Like, that's not way off or anything. Okay. We are going to change category, chat, and play another game. I'm probably only going to stream for another hour and a half or so. I know we've been doing a lot less hours, but it's the only way I can survive right now. So I'm only doing like 4 to 5 hour streams, right? Like 4 to 5 hours or 3 to 5 hours, depending on the night. And it's just going to have to be that way until Lady Mac is right as rain. And she's still in pretty... I don't want to say she's in rough shape because she's doing great. She's just very sore, very tired, and needs me a lot right now. And I'm sure you all understand. So streams won't be 7, 8, 9 hours until she's perfectly healthy and feeling good again. And probably not till the baby's home. So probably a couple more weeks of streams that are 3 to 5 hours and 6 hours on a really good day. I do think I prefer what we've been doing, though, of starting the stream on time, not starting it late, and then I sleep afterwards. Because that means that if the boys sleep in, I get a little bit of extra time in the morning to sleep. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to change all of my categories now. I think I can remove hashtag sponsored from the title on YouTube and then add it back to the video afterwards. Because I'm no longer sponsored, you know what I mean? I think we should do a community night of this in the future, though, where we are not sponsored, right? Oh, crap. Do you have the game code for He Is Coming on by chance, Dizzy? Because it's not showing up for me again. Hi, Courtney. How are you? Thanks for 47 months. I mean, Fake Carino, I slept a combined 4 sleeps today of 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Appreciate it. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't show it to me, but it doesn't. Okay. You guys want to play some He Is Coming to end the night? I'm still going to put that I'm a dad again in the stream title because I feel like it's good for people who don't know that the baby arrived 6 weeks early. And I would like people to know. Okay. I think we did the thing, chat. Let's close this. Switch to this. There you go, Disney. I like where your head's at. I've been really happy to share his name with people because a lot of people really like it. And it feels like a lot of people think it goes well together, like his 2 names, like Asher Reese. And the name has really grown on me more and more. When we first named him Asher, I was still very hesitant. I couldn't settle on a name, neither could Lady Mac. But after a couple days, it really, like, Asher the Basher has grown on you too. Yeah, it's the only thing Jonah calls him now, by the way. He doesn't call, he won't ever call him just Asher. Thank you very much for 47 months, Courtney. Speaking of baby things, tomorrow the Benny Wagon arrives because he gifted me a $700 stroller from Throne. Yeah, off of our Throne wish list. And that'll be here tomorrow. Well, it's FedEx, so maybe in 3 days. We'll see. We got to get like an embroidered sign that calls it the Benny Wagon. And then people be like, which of your kids is named Benny? And I go like, oh, none of them. He's just some cutie I give uppies to, okay? That's true, Benny. I do still have to, we're going to have to buy the snack rack for it. But I'll probably wait till I get it and determine if I want to do that and stuff once I have it put together and see what it looks like. Throw a Stardew Valley sign on it. Thanks for playing, everybody. That was awesome. And Richard, thanks for joining on YouTube. That was really cool, man. If any of you guys want to say hi on YouTube or vibe out there or toss a like, lurk, or subscription, that'd be really awesome. I'll put the link in Twitch chat. If anybody, if you want to be a more active chat, you can also say hi on Twitch. Does anyone know when the Twitch apocalypse happens? Twitch is doing a purge of view bots. And I've been wondering when that's going to happen, or if it's already happened. You know what I mean? I remember them putting that in the news pretty recently. Oh, they already did it. Okay. But no, you guys are all bots, but you're still here, so you're just very advanced AI. Very advanced, yeah. When did they do it? Was it a couple weeks ago? I have no sense of time when I read stuff. No. I think that the whole idea a few days ago. Okay. No. There's a lot of streamers that are big that are going to lose, that are kind of be outed, right? That was kind of the idea. I always thought Twitch would never do this, if I'm honest. And here's why. Because they could get so much ad revenue if they just never say anything. But maybe that's a problem. Maybe the advertisers are like, man, your click-through rate is so bad on these big streams. It seems like we're not getting our money's worth. And maybe that's hurting their ability to get advertisers, right? We can't know if they did it or not. Yeah. I wonder how much impact it'll have on people who are not viewbotting, like me. I wonder if my viewership will naturally drop because if there's like some sort of passive botting that happens on Twitch, you know? You know what I mean? So for example, right now we have 43 viewers. Usually at this time of the night, I have a lot more than that. But that could also be because I was playing GeoGuessr, which I don't usually play, you know? So that could also be why. I've also been hurting my stream, obviously, lately a lot by not streaming enough. That's usually very unhealthy for your stream numbers. I'm in danger. Were they? Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Courtney. What do you mean? Barbara, we were talking about you earlier. How are you? It's good to see you. And thank you, Dizzy, for saying hi on YouTube. Let me pull up some music for the game. It's not massive. It's not that He Is Coming has a massive audience. It's that people like watching me stream strategy. Vorbara, I found a city name that was almost your name. And I was like, I gotta find Vorbara! Turns out you're from the Netherlands, I believe. You don't think what is a thing? That people like watching me play strategy games? Is that what you mean? Do you, Barbara? See? It tracks. Let's do Claire Obscure soundtrack tonight. You guys down for that? I actually don't. I wasn't being sarcastic, Courtney. I'm not sure which part you mean. I definitely do better statistically on Twitch when I stream strategy. Like, dramatically better. Didn't I have only one achievement left still? 2. But one of them is I need to find those bombs. They're super hard to find. What do you guys, what if we just started playing Swamp and worked on that compendium instead? Because look at this. Just as like a change of pace, you know? Let's do that, chat. Let's go play in the swamp. God, Clear Obscure has such a good soundtrack. I have turned alerts back on, so alerts are back on. For those of you that have been just anticipating. Oh no, but I'm not gonna know what any of the items do. Removes armor equal to asset at turn start. Wait, who's the enemy? Swamp Song Siren, battle start. Swamp Song Siren gives the player -2 attack. Jeez. Oh, that's cool. Battle start, decrease all countdowns by 1. Symphony. Trigger the effect of another random instrument. Pure Lake Helmet, battle start, gain 1 purity. When removed, gain 1 attack per stack and restore 3 health. Oh my god. Why does everything want to remove my attack? I don't like it, chat. I need to attack. The Holy Shield. Jeez, minus attack. What if I give myself a bunch of acid, but then I don't give myself any armor? Is that a frog, by the way? I mean, that's a fair assessment at this point, Kinamar. Let's be honest. If you haven't seen this game, it's a strategy game that auto battles. Like that. If you have no armor, take damage equal to poison. I don't want to get poisoned. Squire's armor will upgrade after you defeat the boss. So just win, forehead, is what that means. Restore health equal to regeneration at the turn end, then remove a stack. Give the enemy 1 acid. The enemy I'm fighting has no armor. Is the Claire Obscure soundtrack too much, chat? Does it bring back bad memories? I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Wait, I should get that box. Watermelon. When you lose all of your armor for the first time, give the enemy 3 poison. Symphony. Okay. I think I need to heal. Does the snake kill me? No, right? I got an achievement for that. Oh, I gotta turn that timer off. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. You're no longer GeoGuessing. Did you play Claire Obscure, Courtney? I always assume everyone played it. I'm not sure that that can be removed. Ooh, every 3 strikes gain 1 attack. That seems awesome. What does this guy do? Ooh. Let's go to the Glyph Ruins since I have so much music, although this might not be music. Every 4 turns, stun the enemy. Riptide at the turn end, remove 1 Riptide and take 5 damage. Jeez. Okay, give the enemy 2 Riptide. This goes really, really well with that, right? And they'll take 10 damage. Okay. I'm not sure we're gonna get to the other side, chat, but we're gonna try our best. I need to heal, right? Like for sure. Oh man. Do you like my wares? Bargaining tent. Battlestar convert 1 acid into 2 attack. Oh. I removed that, unfortunately. You can come back. Let's fight and not do the math. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yay! So easy, chat. So now we have Knight's armor. More Riptide seems great. Oh, how's this enemy work? Stone skill master that gives 2 poison on hit. 20 armor. Jesus. So we got to hit them for 30 health, and they hit for 4 and give 2 poison. Dear God. Dear God. The Riptide build seems kind of neat. I might attempt to make that work. Okay, we need to find a better solution to that problem. Stun the enemy on turn 1 feels great. But then poison also seems great. I'm going to take the stun. Enemies not being able to attack on turn 1 feels extremely helpful. Okay, we have not found... a guy to combine our items yet. Countdown 6, that's so many. Also, my build requires me to have 2 instruments and I only have 1. I think I have to find that though, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to take any more items. Okay. That's gotta have one, right? Since he's literally on the picture. Okay. Not what I want to do, but I'm not sure I have a choice. Where's our boy, chat? Battlestar confirmed 50% of the enemy's health into armor. That's super silly. That's hard to give up, right? I am a Riptide build, though. But I have a stun, I have extra damage and armor. It's a tough one. Where's our boy? We can't find him. He's got to be here somewhere, right? Maybe not, chat. Whenever the enemy gains poison, give them 3 additional poison. That feels amazing. God, we never found him. Crazy. Snack! I don't believe I will win this fight. They do have a ton of poison, but I don't think I have the survivability. I'm dead. Goodbye, chat. We unlock turn start. If you're above 50% health, lose 3 health and gain 1 attack. Yeesh. Defeat every enemy on an island. Can't strike, battle start, give the enemy 2 Riptide for each negative base attack you have. Okay, that's pretty cool. Remember all those items we saw that took away our ability to attack? This item does better if you remove your ability to attack. Huh. If you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. See, we're starting to get a lot of like the second items we needed for the first items we were just using. It is like playing a whole new game, though. Playing the swamp area. Iron Shell Snail has 50 armor. Jeez. That's a lot of armor. I guess I'll take the pacifist staff and try to find some oil. All right, I don't want this weapon. I have 1 purge. Let's purge now. We might as well see what we can get. Oh. Make my attack even worse. Oh, God. I really don't like the idea of giving myself acid. Maybe I should just get over it, though, because that's kind of how the game is designed. Okay, if I defeat the boss, I get to upgrade that sword. Let's do it. Okay, remove 1 attack per stack and restore 3 health. I don't want to do that. All right, whenever I fight, I restore health equal to my speed. All right, off we go. So a little bit more speed would be helpful. Although I'm kind of excited of taking a bunch of items that upgrade if I win. Do you? I think it's hard because you kind of miss your items right away, don't you? You get so used to the way you're building. That it creates like an almost immediate discomfort. Remove all of your acid and restore 2 health for each acid removed. I will have 1 acid. Give the enemy 5 armor, but I will have another damage. I might come back for that. We'll see. 3 regen. Turn start, deal 2 damage. Increase the damage by 1 for each tome equipped, which I currently have 0. Did I come back to that pile? Does not appear that I can. So those are lost. The more you know, chat. There are so many weapons over here, though. I think I beat this boss now. I think. Because I have decent damage. It's not fast enough, right? Nah. Why wouldn't a good Stardew Valley dad run be good? I'm not sure. I think it'd be awesome. I'm just not really in the mood for Stardew Valley right now. At this point in my life. I've played a lot of Stardew Valley, and I feel like I'm currently just still on hiatus with it. Battlestar Fungal Giant gains 1 poison for each status effect the player has. Hmm. Huh. But I mean, I love Stardew Valley. I think Stardew Valley is amazing. Just haven't had the itch. Okay, we'll give the enemy some poison on turn 1. Do a good run to perfect. Like a good run of this game? Let's find the golem this time, hopefully. Well, you have armor. Temporarily gain 2 attack. And I don't have much armor, though. I really don't have any goals for Stardew Valley right now. I don't like having goals in Stardew Valley. I feel like it's a good relaxing turn your brain off game. My goal is usually just to date Abigail. I'm gonna take that sword and go for that instead. Let's see. Battlestar gain 5 armor and 5 poison. First time Riptide triggers and give the enemy 5 poison. That's pretty cool. But I don't have any Riptide. Large Golem. Upgrade a common or golden non-unique item. Not weapons. You're not judging me, are you, Vorbara? You let me and Abigail live happily ever after, okay? Hmm. Where the F is the golem? I wonder if because there was a big golem, if that's the only golem I'm gonna see. Nope, there it is. I just had to look harder, chat. I feel like I probably lose here. I mean, Sebastian kind of made our final list of names. Sebastian is such a cute name. It's struck. He gets 4 armor every time you hit him. I might be able to get a diamond helmet here. If you have any status effects, spend 1 speed to decrease a random status by 1. I don't want any of those. Well, that's kind of nice. Especially since I'm right here. Hey, have a good day, Vorbar. I hope work flies by today. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Thank you guys all for being here, chat. If you're lurking, vibing out, chit-chatting, sleeping, thank you for being here. I know streams have been like sporadic and all over the place, but we're here, chat. Decrease all countdowns by 1. There's an egg? Oh no, should I do a Vampire Survivors run tonight? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna not take the egg here, and then I'm gonna fight the boss and just see how it goes. Oh, so what is this? Marble Anvil triggers exposed at the beginning of battle. Not sure how I got that. Oh, nice, Dizzy GG. Congratulations, heck yeah. We unlocked first time the enemy gains poison, stun them. It's kind of neat. All right, I need a short break, chat. I need to get up and walk around and move my feet a little bit. And just let my blood circulate throughout my body. Yeah. My elbows have been so sore because whenever I'm sleep deprived, my joints get sore. And like my elbows are like, please get up and move. Back the solar batteries, chat. Ooh, that one's only at 27%. 35 and 60, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Ugh. Chad, I was just standing there thinking, I've been having this moment a lot today of like just how surreal it is that my kid started school today. I feel like he was just born. I know all parents probably have that feeling, but it's like, damn, man. It really does go fast. Like the days are long, but the years are so fast. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Those of you that are the late night date night audience, do you want to see pictures? Or boyfriend Benny? You think I don't want son number 4? Come on now. Boy dad, let's go! I can have so many sons. Here you go, chat. This is me and mommy dropping him off first day of school. His first day of school. Okay, Benny, that's fair. Mo. Wait a minute, is that a gray hair in my beard? Nah, it's probably just the sun. His smile. Remember when you know how when I tell you guys that him and his mommy have the same smile? Do you see what I mean? Like lip shape and everything. Like it's so similar. Yeah, that was his first day of school. This is him doing cheese. Cute, cute. He loved his book bag so much. He had to wear Hulk today so it would match his book bag. He's such a dashing little dude. Look at him with his khaki shorts. Such a cutie. Yeah, first day of school. Goodness, goodness. Goodness, goodness, chat. I mean, I'm gonna go through this. Neither of us cried when we dropped him off. And I think it's because we were both flabbergasted at how much he didn't give a shit. He's like, bye, get out of here. I got stuff to do, go home. Can you drop me further away? Oh. Poison myself, huh? Let's go Riptide build. Riptide is okay, here's how it works. Give the enemy Riptide. At turn end, remove 1 Riptide and take 5 damage. So that's what we're gonna attempt to do. There, now we have 2 stacks. I'm so proud of that little dude, though. He did so awesome today. He was so ready, Tribe fan. I feel like in a way we should be proud that we have him at that point. But also still kind of crazy watching him just walk into school like it's nothing. The mightiest of stumps. Hi, Stump. How are you? Who forgets a stump? You know I'm a Stump fan. How are you, buddy? I think I'm gonna take the Holy Shield. Well, I definitely am Tribe fan. It was so cool to see. Such a cool little dude. Such a cool little dude. Okay, we have 8 armor now. We have 9 armor now. That looks like a ring vendor. Go into the sinkhole. Sure. Why not? Sounds fun. An egg that will hatch after the next boss. It's a wet egg? Oh. I feel like I don't currently have enough Riptide to win, right? I don't think that I do. I think I should do that. Because I don't think I have enough. I've been at the post office for 2 years. Nice. Got a girlfriend of over 5 years. A promotion is coming up soon. And I'm gaming as always. That's what I like to hear, dude. I'm really glad you stopped in to give an update. That's amazing, man. Good for you, buddy. Also, 5 years? Put a goddamn ring on it. Let's go. Can you imagine it's been this long? Oskatat, thank you very much for 80 months. That is a juicy resubscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, listen. The cost of the ring is irrelevant. Don't let that be the reason you don't get married. If you can afford a $800 ring right now, buy that. And then on your 10-year anniversary, buy something nicer. You know what I mean? No pressure, though. Do what makes you happy. I'm just saying, don't ever let that be the reason. Imagine you give her the ring and she says, oh, this didn't cost enough. At least you would know to bail. Oskatat, thank you for the gifted sub to the mightiest stump. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. We're at 546 subs with that gifted sub, chat. Let's go. Let's go. I think I need to give poison or I will lose. That still isn't enough. Man. Hey, Arden, how was your nap? Nah, all jokes aside, appreciate you. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for Schlong. Watching me lose my channel tonight. Nah. I did get a double haggle, though. Are we gonna golden Kappa train? I didn't even notice that. Admiral Brocode, thank you very much for the bits. Oskatat with the gifted sub. One more person joins and we're golden Kappa training, chat. Do you want a golden Kappa shower, chat? That makes it sound so terrible. Oh, God. All right. I'll say something in Discord. There we go. For anybody who wants to join the Golden Kappa train, if you want the Golden Kappa to unlock it during this train, all you have to do is gift 1 sub or give 100 bits minimum, and you will get access to the Golden Kappa emote, and you will make me able to buy more diapers for my new baby. Check this out, Mightiest Stump. You haven't been here in so long that I now have 3 kids. Last time you were here, I had 0. Yeah, I'm a father times 3. Shit's crazy, man. Benny, thank you for kicking off that train. I really appreciate it, buddy. And Tribe Fan, thank you for the resub for 9 months. We're already level 2 hype train, baby. Golden Kappa train, even. Yeah, me and my wife have been making kids like it's our job. No big deal. This reminds me, chat, when does September start? The 29th? I think it's the 29th, right? But it's not discounts on gifted subs. It's only discounted on new subs in the beginning. Not that that's not good. It just, for, like, right now, that wouldn't make a big difference. She is indeed Mama Mac. We have 3 baby boys. They are 3 years old, 2 years old, and 2 weeks old. Bloody Drongo! Thanks for the bits, buddy. Appreciate it. Get that golden kappa, my dude. Get it. We're talking about making babies, Drongo. Don't you lurk. I'm about to give a tutorial with Microsoft Paint. Well, you see, chat, you got to be careful of the cervical curvature. Tab Tip, thanks for joining the Golden Kappa train, baby. Appreciate it. Heck yeah. We're 800 bits or 2 subs away from the next level. For anybody else who would like to partake, as it were. Don't use that face against me. I know, Oskatat, that's crazy. Yeah, any of you who have been here more than 4 years, you were here when I had 0 children. And now I have 3. We are done, though. 3 is the limit. We've reached capacity. Hopelessness! How you doing, buddy? You're just in time. I was about to break out the vape hopelessness. I know, Oskatat, wild. So wild. It's kind of a surreal feeling sometimes how different life can be in such a short amount of time. There's sometimes I think about things that me and Lady Mac used to do that seem so casual, like go to the movies, that are now impossible. Kinamara, don't put that out there, okay? Did you stump? Yeah. Yeah, still in Columbus. Still vibing out. I'm thinking of doing that in the new house, Katana, putting a movie theater in. All right, chat, 1 minute on the Golden Kappa train for anybody else who would like to join or who wants to just chuck bits at my face. We can't take our kids to the movies. I'm not taking a 2 and a 3-year-old to the movies. That's not cool. And a baby now. I did an experiment last time with we had a train like this, and I can't make the train keep going by gifting subs. And I suppose Twitch does that on purpose. Or every streamer would just be like, all right, hold on. All right, it's still going. This is very dramatic music for a hype train, by the way. Like maybe someone's gonna die in the hype train. Like, uh-oh. Be careful, chat. Very, very dangerous hype train. All right, chat, thank you for the bits and subs. Everybody who has the emote, I believe you get it for 24 hours. There you go, babies. Thank you, everybody who gave bits and subs. I really appreciate it. I think it's more like the event of it all, Kinamara. Wait, it didn't actually give me the golden cap. The streamer not get it? I don't get it. That is a sham, chat. Oh, you guys are seeing Golden Kappa when I use it? Oh, on my screen it looks normal. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. You have to subscribe to yourself. I believe it considers me subscribed, technically. I know, Arden. I'm sorry. That sucks so bad. Because then everything you do is going to, like, remind you of it because it's going to hurt so bad. Especially the first couple days. Yeah. Also, we're not 546? 546? I think that's what we were at before. It's also 1 in the morning, though, so some sub-cycle. I've been staring at this bargaining tent for way too long, though. Let's get out of here. Do you guys think we'll just win? Like, I don't need to do anything, probably. Just believe in the heart of the cards, right? Isn't that what people say? I'm gonna switch to poison instead of Riptide. Oh, what's this? Wow, that's a cool item. That's a very cool item. No, I'm Eastern time. Oh yeah, hopelessness for sure. Wait, there was a streamer who was paying their mods to keep the hype trains going? Yeesh. Was it a big streamer? Wait, it was pirate software? God, the news just gets worse and worse and worse about that guy, doesn't it? Yeesh. I feel like he was like the golden boy for a couple months, right? When he was viral. And then it just gets worse and worse and worse. Okay. Well, hopefully it stays that way, Arden, yeah. Well, I always felt like he sounded a little pretentious when he talked, because he always spoke in absolutes, like he was the arbiter of truth. And usually when people talk like that, they're not worth listening to, you know? But then he just, like, it got worse and worse and worse. So the level 110 hype train, he paid money to his community, his mods, to make sure that it got there. All right, hopelessness, Dizzy, Gamertech, $350 each. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Nah, it turns out you were right though, Tribe fan, right? If something seems too good to be true, it probably is. Do you want tier 3s or bits? I think I get 70% on tier 3, so yeah, probably. If you use bits, it's also funnier. Yeah, Cherish. That's what I meant about getting worse and worse and worse. Oh no, Gamertech, not the tariffs. So I shouldn't say that you actually pay me to gift you things on Throne. Listen, Benny, I think we both know I'm not tossing people $700 to buy me a stroller. I'm over here finding every coupon for every place we go every single day. I don't know that one, Anon, no. Yeah, you know, it's so sad to think about now. Is it interesting? Yeah. No Mac pays me to sub to him. I just always forget to sub. That's what would happen to me. All my mods would be like, thanks for the money, sucker. See you on Twitch tomorrow. Have a good one, Stump. Thanks for stopping by and giving updates. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, one day at a time. That's all we can do, right? Oh gosh, Cherish, gross. Thanks for the cash, peace. I also died memeing with you guys there. That's what I get for Golden Kappa training. A valuable lesson was learned this day. Let's go the Gale Staff. I keep passing it. Let's try it. Not me. I am a slut for coupons. Like big time. Also, my wife has discovered that almost everywhere we eat, if you order on the app is way cheaper than ordering anywhere else. I don't know what the big push is for apps, because a lot of the places, like, for example, if you order Wendy's on the app, it's way cheaper than ordering at the drive-thru, but they make your food when you arrive. So it's not faster. So I'm like, what's their monetary incentive? I guess it's just faster because you don't have to try to order. So they just say, okay, pull forward. They don't have to listen to your order. Maybe that's why. Oh, goodness, Cherish, yeah. I suppose that's what it is, Gamertech, the stickiness of repeatedly seeing it over and over and over again. It also is convenient to order on the app. You can take your time. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I get drive-through panic because my wife never knows what she wants, even though she's the one who said we should go there. The only update on the house is we still haven't sold ours right now. We were supposed to have a showing today, but they canceled, so we're still kind of... Maybe that person will reschedule tomorrow if we're lucky. Cherry vanilla. I told my wife she should order that meal from Wendy's. The spicy sauce wheel, because she loves spice. Also, apparently the box looks really cool. I don't know if that's a reason to buy it, but apparently. Let's get rid of this. Wow, battle start. Restore health equal to your speed. I have 7 speed. Oh, that is cute, yeah. Do you Tribe Fan? Yeah. Well, because a lot of times Tribe Fan, I'll be like, all right, I want this. And then I go, babe, what do you want? And she'll go, give me a sec. Ah! You knew we were coming here. Why are you doing this to me? Give me a second. Let's make it really awkward. Zero base armor run, huh? What could happen? Yeah. I mean, we have found ways to feed our whole family at Taco Bell for under $15. McDonald's under $15. Wendy's is right at about 20. We found a way to get pizza for $7 for the whole family and feeds our whole family. Like, the apps do have crazy good deals. Purple Parrot, so you're saying I should auction off my house in a lottery? Is she Tribe Fan? Yeah. So you're like, all right, I've got 74 things to tell you. Please prepare yourself. Belf Knight's in for 350 already, chat. Already got 350 in the bank, baby. What is this? I'm not sure what that is. I feel like that's better. This looks like there's supposed to be something vampiric here, but I don't know what it is. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, battle start, gain 1 attack. Sure. And another one. All right, fight the boss. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, Tribe Fan. It's at Little Caesars, so if you hate Little Caesars pizza, you won't like it, but $7 to feed the whole family is bananas. Right? Like, that's so silly. That's cheaper than the grocery store. We're not gonna get there. We did it with 1 HP remaining. That's fair, Kinamara. Putting stopgap solutions in place like that to help yourself make smarter decisions is always good. This is amazing. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Glad I bought that before the haggle. People run, chat! You have 2 items in here. Okay, 1. 2. And I got turn start if the enemy doesn't have any armor, deal 3 damage. Kind of crappy in the beginning though. Well, I now have 22 HP. I should be able to fight these guys, right? Because I heal for 6 right out of the gate. Yeah. First time you gain armor? Nah, we don't do that. We don't gain armor, chat. If anything, we want to do quite the opposite. All right, let's go see if we can travel to the golem. And then let's see if we can find the golem. Where are you, bud? Golem. I just want to talk. Golem doesn't want to talk to me, chat. There he is. We actually just started doing the grocery pickup. And to me, every time we do it, I think the same thing. Like, I love living in the future sometimes. I also think that makes me and my wife spend less money. Because your groceries are already purchased and you can't walk around the store. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. This is what you got. Okay. You shop without a cart? I love that you know yourself enough to do these things. Wonder what's in these chests. Oh, a lot of stuff. Eesh. I guess I'm going in the sinkhole again. Can't give you a good reason why. Ooh. Wait, why did I not do that? Let's give... The same item again? That's so shitty. Like, damn. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Good luck, team. Snack. I did not do the math, just hoping that it works out. Nice, GG. 2 achievements with that one. Toxic relationship was one of them. All right, where are we going now, chat? Finding our 2 more items early seems really good. Oh crap, I gave myself armor. I forgot the game does let you discard stuff now. Thank God. Forgot I'm not allowed to take armor items. Watermelon seems helpful. Oh, it's a different Golem Marsh. Huh. Oh, blue can't be combined. Fight the boss. Who cares? I'm sure we'll win. Oh God. You have to fight all of the Hydra heads in order. Choose 1 head to remove. Give the player 3 stun. That seems brutal. Let's not do that. I don't think I have the longevity for this. Nah. That's a lot of fights. Okay, we unlocked a lot of stuff though. On hit, decrease your poison by 2 and give it to the enemy. Oh my God. This character has a lot of hurt yourself to hurt the enemy stuff. 0 armor, get 4 armor. So you could put that into a good like order of operations spot, I think. I mean, Belf, I already got destroyed. What more do you want? You're like, I kind of wish you got destroyed even harder, honestly. That would have been really nice. I want to see you flipping tables. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Give me 1 second. I think I'm going to switch games, chat. If you guys are down, don't tell Dizzy Pixie. How'd you guys feel about a run or two of Vampire Survivors? I got the itch again, chat. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, there's so much to do. I was thinking if the DLC all goes on sale, maybe I'll buy it. Because it'll probably be really cheap on sale. Let me just retitle my streams real quick. One moment, please. All right, let's see. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk or a like over there, that'd be super awesome. I'm going to take a short break, chat, and then we'll play some Vampire Survivors. I'll be right back. All right, my battery powering the streaming PC is going to turn off in 1 hour. Do I want to know what Romansylvania is? Yes. 2 words. Pumpkin tits. I'm going to plug that battery in for a little while just in case. All right, we're going to turn off the beautiful music. I'm sorry. We'll do Vampire Survivors music for a little while. Are you Gamertech? Well, GG, congratulations. Now, I lost my file chat at some point with all the updates. Hi, Derpy. How's it going? So, we're kind of starting from scratch in a lot of ways. %10 more experience every 5 levels. Okay, I'm down for that. Wait, I unlocked the library. Yes. If you've never seen Vampire Survivors, it's an auto battler where you move around, basically. Let's go axe. Why not? And you have to pick up the little gems on the ground to get XP. It's very easy to throw your runaway and die. Come on. Library's feeling different. All right, we'll go Bible. Bible seems fun. In my good Christian Minecraft stream, we can have some Bible time. I can just hear some of you now. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Maybe I should follow the arrow. Where does it want me to go? Push my face. I'm getting wrecked, chat. I feel like I want to remind everybody that I'm okay with spoilers in this game if you tell me what weapons I'm gonna make. Since I don't remember. Totally fine to share. All right. Do you? Oh, so Derpy, I have to be sleep deprived and knowledge deprived? I need a candle for the... Is that slime goop? What the f... We're gonna need a magnet. That arrow is really far away, apparently. And the tomb for the magic wand. Okay. Thank you. God. What does this even do? It allows you to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and unions from the pause menu. Almost died to get that. Well, thank you, Benny. Why are you so tanky, bro? He never died that whole time. That's kind of surprising. I thought for sure he would die. He did not. Oh, he's a boss. Okay. You mean like an actual boss or just like a boss? Hey, Sumo, how's it going, buddy? Garlic. I'm such a lover of garlic, chat. Did I walk right through people? Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I'm kind of excited to play it a little bit. Well, this is easy, chat. Reduces weapon cooldowns by 8%. Does garlic have an evolution? It's gotta, right? All right, what does it need? Like a sandwich or something? A red heart. So this? Or not that? Oh, so why? Oh, they need to both be max now, right? That's why. So I'm not quite there yet. I probably should have upgraded garlic there, but I went for the more XP. But now if the upgrade takes forever, I'll probably regret it. I'm gonna take the armor here. Okay, so just need to get garlic, and more garlic, is what you're saying. I also need to get her to level 5 because I'll have a nice XP boost when that happens, and I already took one. So I should hopefully have a ton of XP at that level. Definitely looking sketchy right now. Not against these enemies, but when they change, we're not killing those green guys, that's for sure. Or am I? Maybe I am. Oh, we're fine. Where's her skills? If I wanted to read them. Maybe I can't see them. Because I'm wondering, does she get the 5% at level 10 also? I would assume so, right? Okay, there's garlic. It feels kind of smooth sailing already, right? Oh, crap. I fell for it again. Dreamer is silly, chat. Come on. Come on. Hey, good morning, Frequency. How are you? Make that wand stronger and stronger, chat. What do we got? Only one. More XP. Come on, garlic, carry me, please. Please. More. Can I do this now? Almost. Almost no max. Stop. I'm gonna take spinach because it increases all of your damage, which is really awesome. All right. Keep it coming, chat. Picking up from further away is also nice. So I think I'll take that. What's the heart do again? It gives me regen, right? That garlic is getting up there. Oh god, not him again. Garlic is almost maxed, chat. Who would like maximum garlic in their mouth? Okay, I got axe here. I think level 7 is max. Testing my memory though. That was a little bit of test of my strength right now. In case I needed to manhandle them. Come on. Mora, what am I going to do with you? Yeesh. But I think I want the projectile. The pickup radius is super nice. Really helpful, really good quality of life item to take. But, alas, not really for us. Yeah, they're annoying. You got me too. Just stop moving, chat. New strategy. Maybe they're like a T-Rex, chat. If you hold still, they don't see you. Okay, come on. Let's go. We have a couple of really high-level items. Ouch. Yeah, from what we've heard, it doesn't look like the game updates, even though they reset my progress, got rid of achievements. I don't think Steam ever does that, though, right? Okay. I do still have multiple slots open, but I feel like I need to save some of them. I wonder what I need for the axe. Does the axe have a friend it needs? I don't know. God, my eyes already hurt, chat. This might be a 1 run and done, chat. Or I guess this is my second run. 2 runs and done. Because my eyes are already feeling it. You need the candle. Okay, I don't think I've actually seen the candle very much. Like at all. This little boss doesn't have a ton of pain to worry about. Okay. You guys do the gamba and I'll be right back. I want to see 5, chat, not 3. Only 3, chat, huh? Interesting. I see how it is. I see how it is, chat. The empty tome reduced weapon cooldown by 8%. Is there a limit on passives? I'm gonna go cooldown. That feels helpful. All that money. Also, with our improved pickup radius, you got to think we're not going to really be missing very many things. I'm gonna be a little bit stubborn here. Uh-oh. It's getting painful, chat. My face is hurting. I keep going for the shield, make it harder and harder for them to kill me. I cannot just walk right through them. As cool as that would be. That was level 7 garlic, so I don't know if there's more levels that I don't know about. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna take fireball because I feel like I need another burst of damage somewhere. Level 8 is the highest. Okay, thank you. Give me that XP. Oh, come on. Eat the broccoli, chat. That was level 8 garlic. Five? Wow, look at all that money. Look at all that money, chat. Do I need to do something special to evolve a weapon? It is very satisfying, I agree. Oh, did I click the wrong button? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I need a treasure box. Okay. I mean, she almost has like really, really good stability. Yeah. Probably need more than what I'm doing right now. Come on. Oh, keep them coming, chat. All right, what is this? Evolved garlic steals hearts. Power increases when recovering HP. Steals hearts, like the hearts of chat. Still not immune to just walking through people, it turns out. Oh yeah, Belle? Yeah. I almost said that's what I like to hear, but that sounds so evil. Alright, crown is now maxed out. Big fan of maxing out crown. I feel like it's a luxury to be able to do it, and the rest of your build has to drag you along, but that kind of works out. It's pretty juicy. Right, what do I need for axe and what do I need for fire wand? Because maybe I should try to evolve those also. Axe is candle, right? Okay. Those passive items at the top, does anybody in chat know? Can I have more than 6 or is 6 the cap? Oh, so I just need to level up my fire wand then. Okay, so as of now, 6 is my cap. Okay. Taking the last level of armor also feels really good here. But I feel like damage more important at this point. Our damage is extremely juicy, though. We don't even need that chicken. Easy peasy. I now know why I only have 4 hours in this game. It does give me a lot of eye fatigue. I'm sure that's true for a lot of you too. You can't just sit and play backpack battles for like 10 hours. All right. I keep adding damage because that seems like the best thing I could possibly do here. All right, can we just sit here and do nothing? Probably. Oh God. Okay, maybe not now. Well, that fire one's gonna start doing some really juicy damage. Come on. Eesh. Goodness, that took forever. Took the damage increase again. Just keep increasing the damage slowly but surely, chat. Take the bird. Our damage feels so high. I gotta stop attacking her so she actually comes up here and I don't trap her down there and lose my loot. A triple, quintuple, quintuple. Game said nah. However, 600 gold is nothing to scoff at. Gonna take the orb to attract more loot. Feels like not fair. Just like plowing through the enemies. Dad, I'm gonna fall asleep. That's where I am right now. Is this game too relaxing to stream now? Good. No, I'm supposed to lose my channel for schlong, not sleeping. Go, go, go. I need a magnet. Wait, Derpy, you too? Hey. Well, we can just steamroll through pretty much anything now. Oh, I thought you were joining me in the vacuum cleaner club. Like we were going to be vacuum cleaners together. The bird needs the other bird, right? Can you not skip? You have to take something? Well, that sucks. Yeah, I can't evolve it, I guess. Yeah, I went too fast, Benny. Come on. Upgrade the bird a little bit. Okay. Nope. I don't know why I thought they would do something better there. Oh, maybe I gotta kill this guy. God, we're like just machine gunning him into oblivion. That's my last level of armor, so I'll stop hopefully rolling that. What round is it? 51? How many rounds are there? Okay. It's closing time. Hopefully the birds keep doing damage, yeah. Oh, it's my level, not my rounds. Okay. Our damage feels really solid. I mean, we're still kind of just steamrolling our way through, right? I just keep buffing the bird in hopes that I get the other one. Oh, I guess I can't hold the other one anymore, can I? Walking right through everybody like this, I feel like I'm gonna doom myself. I'm gonna do it one time and not be paying good enough attention. I'm just gonna get melted. Like, whoops, way too many and they're too high level. I'm done moving, chat. Oh. This is my home. Oh, wait, is that a boss? I'll go wreck that guy at least. Come on. Come on. Are you still alive? Bro. Maybe my single target's not very good. I'm gonna go more cooldown. Oh, wait. I'm not trying to defeat death here, all right? I'm trying to defeat sleepiness. What is that? Evolved fire wand. Oh, we did it. Oh my god, those fireballs are so big now. Oh man, I continue to be out of tea. You can't skip this, you have to wait. Now the bird's gonna be really strong at least. Okay. Still steamrolling at least, right? That's nice. This feels too easy. I feel like I'm gonna be doomed here pretty soon. Like, eventually some group's gonna come out that I can't do anything about. Okay. Eight more minutes. I'm trying. I'm on the struggle bus right now, though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got my glasses off. My headphones are ready to be thrown on the floor. Like, we've reached the painful part of sleep deprivation. But I'll finish this run. Okay. Come on. Still don't need the chicken dinner. Oh, I guess I took it anyways. Like a silly person. Oh, there's another one right there. All right. Hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. We're fine. Do I even need to be here anymore? Just let the game play itself. Look, that's crazy. What happens when I have everything maxed? Then what? Because we're approaching that. By the way, chat, we were shopping for school supplies and we went to a store that had chairs, like office chairs, and I sat in like 10 of them and then realized they were all like $600. And I was like, God damn, chairs are $600 now? And I'm sure to some of you that doesn't even seem that expensive. But that seemed like a ton of money for a chair. Uh-oh. Oh, Wallen. Was it? Yeah. That's nice, Benny. Things are getting spicy, chat. Come on. Kind of a brutal group. I was like, oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah. I think I paid like $180 for the chair I'm currently sitting in 10 years ago. Not even kidding. So now we're gonna get trashy upgrades, it looks like. I guess that's fair, Dizzy. Come on. Wait, don't die. She's relentless, chat. I feel like we're almost never taking damage at this point. Look at all that loot. Come on. Chat, who ordered 50 Medusas? Where's that more bro code? I just want to ask him some questions. You're trying to get me stoned? I feel stoned already. I'm not, but I feel like it. I'm just farming gold at this point. Well, we're gonna have a ton of money at least. Oh God. Things are getting tight, chat. We do not take a lot of damage. We're invulnerable a lot. Oh crap. Oh my god, chat, focus. Focus! Oh gosh, my eyes hurt. Oof. Come on. No. No! Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Money, money, money. None of them were chicken. $90 seconds away. Uninstall, never played again, chat. So close yet so far. It's true. It's true. Chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Promise I'm not rage quitting. I'm just so tired. I'm so tired. Thanks for hanging out for sponsor GeoGuessr. And thanks for playing with me. I very much appreciate it, chat. Very, very much. Thank you. My GeoGuessr stream is still showing as unfinished, so hopefully that actually gets finished here pretty soon. But that's it, chat. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm so effing tired. Have a good night, Waylon. Bye, Belf. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Sumo, Kinamara, Benny. Have a good night. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Thanks for hanging, chat. Thanks for all the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to do this for a living. Without you, there is no me, chat. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Late night, date night with Italics. Wait. Mandy's on. Oh my god, we haven't said hi to Mandy in so long. Benny, thank you for the gigantic banana. Good night, Frequency. Good night, Chaos. Have a good night, guys. Bye, Kinamara. That thing is huge. Bye, Tab Tip. Have a good one. Oh, Belf, I'm glad you had fun. I'm really happy to be company, you know? That's perfectly fine with me. Gigantic, cool, amusing banana. That's right. That's right. All of the above. All right. Let's go say hi to Mandy, chat. We haven't said hi to her in a long time. Her husband is currently, he published a book, chat. And he's trying to get onto the New York Times bestseller list. So the book is currently $1. So if any of you want to purchase his book for $1, it's on sale this week. And you can help try to get him on the New York Times bestseller list. That will obviously skyrocket his sales if he can get there. And it's his second novel that he's published. It's a dark fantasy gothic, like probably romance, I don't know, fantasy novel. I just know it's dark fantasy, and he kind of gave a trigger warning that he means it when he says dark. All right, I'm out of here, chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the subs, gift subs, bits. And anybody who lurks, thanks for lurking. I'll see you guys tomorrow with hopefully more sleep in my bones. And we streamed 5 hours today. I didn't think I was going to make it that far. So I'm glad we got to 5 hours. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Also, wish us luck. Hopefully people want to see our house today and want to buy our house today. That'd be super awesome. So fingers crossed for that. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Thank you, Belle. Hopefully, I just want it to be over and settled, and we can move forward. Please. Please. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, maybe buy her husband's book. It's only $1. And let's go share the love, chat. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path.
Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Mandy, and I will see you next time.
Get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to